Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope your week is going well. Mine's been pretty decent. I actually managed to both take a walk yesterday and this morning. So I feel like that's like, it off to a good start for today's stream. Because, yeah, it was yesterday after the stream and today before the stream. So, ah, yeah. And today we're in the forest because why not? I'll be starting um the first game of the Hitman franchise today. I don't really know what to expect from it. I did have to like test it a tiny bit. Speaking of which, I actually forgot to change one setting. Might make stuff out. It might make stuff glitch out for a tiny bit, but I need to change my main monitor because the game is silly. There. Okay. That should work now. And there. Okay. Because, yeah, this game is from the awkward early 2000s of games being uh, a bit of a handful to get to run, and they also tend to be glitchier. So, anyways, I have managed to get it to run in windowed mode, but it is currently stuck to the corner of my monitor because I haven't really tried to change that. So it's gonna be like way over in the corner of my second monitor. So that's gonna be silly. I'm also playing at a fairly low resolution so that you guys can actually read text and stuff like that. So, yeah, I won't be seeing quite as much. So, maybe eventually I'll decide to change my display resolution as well. As we're saying, this area of games is, yeah, they're a lot sometimes. They just require some extra attention to try and get them to work, and in some cases, they don't really work that well with a two monitor setup because apparently people back then were, well, they didn't quite understand what it would mean to have two monitors available to you and how useful that could be. So, yeah, some games kind of completely glitch out when you have that. Especially when you have like different resolutions and stuff like, yeah, it just never really seems to work right. um, anyway, also during the startup screen, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I don't know why you decided to give those, but I am very grateful. So, yeah, very unexpected. um, but yeah, I've also already voted today because it's the EU election. So for those of you who are supposed to vote in the election today, don't forget to do that. Watching this channel is not an excuse. So, yes. Anyway, let's actually start up the game and see if everything explodes. It shouldn't, but you never know for sure with games from this era, so, ja. Bundespräsidenten Stichverwiederholungsverschiebung. Okay, I have clicked on the game, and the game is not capturing. Not capturing. It's supposed to be capturing. Last time I tested it, it was capturing. Okay. So. Don't mind all of that. Why wouldn't it be capturing? Is it just not feeling it today? Uh, there. Why aren't you capturing? It should be. Hmm. Well, I think the intro was being captured last time. Oh, that's why I changed a graphics setting and that made it stop capturing it. Fixed it. So, I'll be restarting it. So, but I am going to close the game properly. Because I don't want to mess with any settings. Because, yeah, it's a bit of a fragile one. Even getting it to actually save settings was a journey. So I had to change stuff in the actual settings file because stuff wasn't working properly in there. So let's try that again. There. There. That's better. Very dramatic intro. I've been skipping through it while setting stuff up, so haven't seen the full thing yet. Not quite sure what that logo is supposed to represent. Yeah, no clue. Okay. Yes, still that logo. Okay. And the logo again. In case you forgot. Ah, there's the title screen. And that symbol. Not quite sure what that symbol means yet, but I think I've seen it on the box art of the game. Bullets and red blood cells? I don't think the size comparison of that was correct. Also, why is the gun so well lit? Interesting intro. So, there's my mouse cursor. Good. So, as you can see, I did create a profile for actually testing whether or not the game was going to run other than the main menu. Because, yeah, for some games of this era, just because the main menu works doesn't mean the main gameplay is going to work. But it does seem like it will work. And that's also how I figured out that apparently the standard controls for this game are numpad, but they also have a preset for WASD. But for some reason S, instead of walking backwards, it's just like moving forwards but slower. So, quite curious about how that's supposed to work. So, deleting that save and easy, normal. Like, I don't think I should go for difficult. So easy or normal. I've never played any Hitman game, so there is that. But I'm obviously not sure how easy would be, and how difficult normal would be. I do like games that have sneaking. But every game tends to have very different ideas of how sneaking works. So, for example, in Vampire the Masquerade, if you're pretty high level under sneaking, you can just, like, stand right in front of a guard and they won't see you. So, there are silly levels of, well, making skills work or making them barely do anything. But yeah, standard seems to be normal difficulty, because that's what it started out on. So, hopefully, normal would be manageable. But we will see. I'll try it. I can always start over if it's completely impossible. Okay. Let's go. And let's go. There we go.
Wake up, my friend. It's the dawn of a new day, and you have things to do. I will guide and teach you, and you will learn by doing. Always remember, I am not only your guide and mentor. Think of me as the person you trust the most. The skills you learn today will not only be useful, but vital for performing the tasks I have chosen for you. You see, you have been carefully selected. You are very special to me.
Hope the voice acting is loud enough. So, it is actually set to WASD, but yeah, the standard setting was numpad. And I would have had to have my keyboard, like, all the way on the other end of my desk. So, I didn't want to go that route. Because, like, it's mouse and keyboard. So, if I was left-handed, then maybe it would work decently, but, like, with, using my mouse on my right hand and using the keyboard on my left, numpad and mouse is, yeah, not a great idea. So, I seem to be in a padded room. Great lighting fixture. And that's a vent. So we might have to crawl through some more vents. Also, if I saw it right, his legs are, well, his legs seem fine. His feet kind of seemed like blobs in the cutscene.
You are learning fast, my friend. I knew you would. Now, go and find some clothes to put on.
Okay. That's a... well, actually 2 showers. So is this a shared cell? Because this is the only exit. Why would this cell need 2 showers? Oh well. Okay. Do I click on it? There.
Very good. It's time to move on, my friend. Go to the door and let us proceed with the next lesson.
So, he's wearing a full suit now. Open door? But yeah, I'm still getting used to the controls.
Very well. Next task is to enter the next room.
An old elevator. Interesting. Something else I noticed while testing is, his neck seems a bit too flexible at times. Like, his head is a bit wobbly on there. So, I'm expecting some, somewhat silly physics. Like, with the tie sometimes just slapping him in the face for no reason. So that's... I appreciate that. Okay. Open... no? Still not quite sure how the action keys work.
As you can see, things are moving faster now as you learn. It's time to speed things up a little bit. You will now have the possibility to train your agility and strength through these exercises. You can scale walls, climb ladders, jump across and over obstacles. Take your time here. As I said earlier, you are training for a special purpose, and your basic skills and dexterity will determine your level of success later.
Okay.
Don't be afraid. Go ahead and climb, jump, or scale the wall.
Okay.
See? That wasn't so hard, was it? You are doing just fine, my friend. Now continue the next exercise.
So that was just walking over the wall. Same for the ladder, that was just going forwards. Just walking over it. Alright.
Good.
Not very detailed controls for now. I'm perfectly fine with that. Also, not sure why the closed door thing is still in the middle. Okay, there it is. Oh, I fell down. Maybe I should try and learn how to climb down ladders. There. Okay. So, X for walking backwards. And I can use that for climbing down. Okay. Yeah, so I can't climb up this wall without a ladder. Makes sense. I mean, technically, I haven't checked the actual controls. Maybe I should do that. Also, how are the sound settings? Yes, so it seems those actually saved. That's good. I do like it when settings save. Yeah, I'm guessing this is fine. Don't really know what some of those settings would change, but yeah. Mouse and keyboard. So, no, you are actually not a first-time chatter. So, no, it didn't get highlighted as first-time chatter. I have been streaming for close to 7 years now, so, there's a decent chance that you've been here before. Okay, open laptop is F1. Mission status is F2. Map is M. Previous item, next item. Change firing mode, reload weapon. But yeah, the use item, that one... Well, perform action is space. Sneak is 4, but it's toggling it. Camera mode is 3. Drop item. Binoculars. Empty hands. Okay. And I guess maybe I should... Oh, no, that's too fast. Almost. There, I think that's a good mouse speed for me. But yeah, I'm playing in a teeny tiny window, so... There, that's better. Maybe I'll lower it a tiny bit more. I don't want to, move the camera too much. Because while I now have fewer issues with motion sickness, I still know there's plenty of people out there who have those issues. So. Well, S is also walking. I'm not sure if shift is toggle walking. But yeah, walk forward is S. I don't think they have a toggle button for running or walking, so nope, that's it. So yeah, I'll have to learn to actually use S for walking, because I feel like in a lot of cases I would prefer to walk instead of running. Also, was there a jump button? Because I feel like I'm missing a jump button. I'm not seeing a jump button. Okay. I guess that answers that. I guess jumping might be a bit too obvious. So... I'm still trying to figure out how this part works. Oh, I scroll! Ah.
You are doing just fine. Now take the elevator and let's continue to the next lesson.
Can I push the button?
Time to move on, my friend. Go to the elevator, take it to the next basement level, and let us proceed with the lessons.
Okay. Intro guy is a bit impatient. So... why can I not scroll here? Because in the other one I could scroll between the options. Why is that not doing anything? So... does it even say anything about the scroll wheel? So... mouse 1 is use. It's not saying anything about mouse 2. Huh. I feel like this list is incomplete. Because from, like, if I click on stuff with my left mouse cursor, it doesn't do anything. If I click on it with my right mouse cursor, this pops up. And before, I could scroll between the options, but now I don't seem to be able to do that. Okay, so if I walk towards it, that also counts? Oh, maybe I was too far away. I think that might be it. Yeah. Okay, got it. So, I guess I'm in basement 2. And... I think I was told to go to basement 1? Or was it basement 3? I guess it was basement 3. Because I just remember that the guy said I should go to the basement, but I was already in the basement. So, wasn't quite sure if he meant further down in the basement. So... open the door.
You are an excellent pupil, my very best so far. But then again, I knew you would be. We are now moving on to more complicated issues. I'm sure you are ready for it.
Okay, so that is the back. And this is the front. So... I'm supposed to... yeah, I can't really read that properly. So... I'll be trying to change my display settings so I can actually read the text on screen. If stuff freezes for a second, it should go back to normal shortly after. So just be aware of that. I'll try this resolution. Okay. And yes, still works. Good. Because this way, I should be able to actually read the text. Because it was teeny tiny up in the corner. So... Pentagon knife? I don't even know what that is. I guess that's a pentagon knife. I mean, isn't that a shape? Maybe the handle is that shape.
Very good. The Pentagon Oyabun knife. Excellent choice for close man-to-man combat. Handy and silent when you wish to avoid detection. Blades are 440C high-carbon stainless steel with a traditional style. Now let me see you practice your handiwork in this discipline. See that dummy over there? It's yours for the taking.
Okay.
Not bad. You will soon get the hang of this. enemies. Now try a frontal attack.
But I was doing a frontal attack.
Excellent. Very good. 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 It's time to move on, my friend. It's time to move on, my friend. It's time to move on, my friend.
I was trying to see if I could stab the dummy in the face. The answer is no. Also, I think 3 was changing camera mode? Ooh, interesting. It's a bit glitchy. Like... Can I... Ah, okay, I can still control him.
It's time to move on, my friend. Proceed with the next item.
Okay. So, yeah, it's just 2 modes. Okay. The next item... Did it... Yeah, the wire. No, no, don't stab it. There.
Ah, piano wire. The choice of a real pro. Now let us go and get wired. Try it out on the dummy over there. It's time to move on, my friend. Proceed with the next item.
Do I have an inventory? No, I don't. Ah, that's how I change between them. But yeah, I just have to learn every single bit of this game because I've never played any of the Hitman games. So, controls are very new to me. I guess I need to attack from the back.
Not bad.
There.
You will soon get the hang of this. It's time to move on, my friend. Proceed with the next item.
What's the next item? Next room?
You are an excellent pupil. It is a pleasure to see you at work. At this speed, you will soon have perfected your skills. I'm in awe of your efforts and results. Keep this up, and you will be second to none.
Okay.
Now go to the table and choose your weapon.
Well, technically that's a crate. So... it tells me to pick up a specific one. I don't know if they're all the same one, though. So, that's the Desert Eagle. That's a Beretta. And Hardballer. Okay. So what if I pick up this one?
Good. A fine semi-automatic 9mm pistol. This model is used by military and law enforcement units worldwide. It holds 15 rounds in a clip. Now, load it.
So, 9mm, he said. That's... 0.5?
Now let's try it out, shall we? And be wary of the recoil. Needless to say, this is not a toy.
Okay. So... It is selected. Can I shoot the light bulb? Yes! It worked! No. There. Worked again. How about this one? Okay. Do I go to the next room to, like, have a shooting range or something? No?
You are an excellent specimen. Your performance is remarkable.
Oh, there it is.
Say I am impressed, although I had high hopes for you from the beginning. Now the training becomes much more refined.
Okay. So that's how I check it. I can't seem to switch to a different one, though. I'm still struggling with the controls a tiny bit. So. Let's see. Not really noticing much recoil, but... Maybe if you shoot several times in a row, it would just be less accurate. Okay. So... let's see. Close enough. I think that's 4 hits? 1, 2, 3, and 4? Oh. Didn't mean to shoot the button. Okay, so that reset it. So, let's try again. No, that seemed pretty low. That was too far to the side. Oh, was that better? I think that one might have been better. Yes, actually hit the center on that one. Yay! Okay. So... I mean, I'm fine with this one. I don't know why I'd pick one of the other ones. Or can I just pick up all of them?
Choice. A sturdy and noisy companion. But you will still get the last word in most discussions with this one. It's a .50 Action Express with a capacity of 7 bullets in a clip. It's a semi-automatic, length 6 inches, 15.9 centimeters by 32 millimeters, weight 1.897 grams, sights fully adjustable minute 3 dot. It's a loud showstopper, so don't use it in situations where neatness counts. Try and load it now.
Okay. Nope.
Good. Now for some target and reloading practice. Step over to the shooting range.
Okay. So I think I made it glitch out a bit by not going through the actions in the way the game expected me to. Yeah, so push the button again. And I guess I shoot. Nope. Maybe not dual wielding them. Their holster. And then I think this one is the new one. So I mean it works. That one's louder. Okay. At least it seems louder.
Excellent. An AMT hardballer. A fine stainless steel version of the Cold Government 1911A. With its 7 rounds of 45 ACP, it is a powerful package.
Okay. This one didn't get quite as big of an introduction. So... more ammo? Do I just pick up all of it? Nope. I forgot how to pick stuff up. So, maybe I should holster the weapons when I'm not planning on using them. And pick up all of the ammo. There. Okay. I think the one I haven't tried yet is the last one. So. That's 2 points. So. That was 3 points. One point. 2. Oh, that was 5 points? I'm not sure if any of them are more accurate than the rest. I mean, I've only hit the center once. So, yeah. It's a work in progress. So, next room. These sound, well, they look less sneaky. That's for sure.
The choice of a discerning connoisseur. When a high-profile army like the Israelis swear by it, then you know it is quality hardware. This submachine gun, caliber 9mm by 19 Parabellum or 45 ACP, has a magazine capacity of 20, 25, 32, with a blowback operation, closed breech with floating firing pin. Size is 17.1 inches, weight 8.4 pounds empty, rear aperture sides adjustable for windage, and front post adjustable for elevation. Try locking and loading.
Is he trying to sell me this stuff? Cause
Good. Now find your way through this city. Red is for bad guys.
okay, I'll just pick up additional ammo. So he said red is for bad guys. Which ones am I currently holding? Just that one, I think. I don't see. Oh, there. There. Got him. Okay. That was close by. Oh, wait. Wrong spot. That seems weird. Am I on the wrong side? Where am I supposed to be? But that one's the blue one. I'm not supposed to shoot that one. Oh, that one! Fine, I didn't expect one behind the window. Oh, nope, missed that one. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Oh, wait. Does that one count? I don't think so. Oh, there's one. That one. That one. Okay. That one. No. Okay. I think that's it for this area. So I got 39, I think that is. Okay. Seems good enough, I guess. Made my way through there. Okay, so level 2 now.
Congratulations! Only the best of the best reach this level. All previous levels will seem crude and base compared to the complicated and refined tactics needed to perform well at this point.
Okay.
These exquisite, finely tuned sniper rifles are easy to conceal, as they can be separated and assembled within minutes with a snap-on action. In this special shooting range, you will experience conditions very similar to situations you will encounter after the completion of your education here. Single-shot action is what you do here. Short, sharp, and sweet. Now approach the table and pick a rifle to practice with and check out how to load and assemble it.
Okay. So I kind of like the look of this one. I don't know anything about rifles, so that's a shotgun, okay. Neither of them say sniper rifle in the name. So I'll just go for the one that seems a bit smaller. Too close. There.
This affordable pump-action shotgun is a surefire hit within 50 meters. If you prefer adjustable open sights, the Monte Carlo stock promotes fast sight alignment.
Okay.
Available in 12 gauge, with choice of either 20-inch fully rifled barrel for sabot or standard slugs, or 20-inch fixed improved cylinder barrel for rifled slugs or buckshot.
Information overload. Nope. I'm a pro at this. Keep shooting the bullets. Oh, is that a different gun? Looks kind of like the same one. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. Yeah, that's a sniper rifle. I own that one.
The R93 Tactical covers a wide range of applications, owing to its outstanding accuracy over long distances. The fast, simple handling is in this case an indispensable safety and security factor.
There. So... oh boy, those are far away. Okay, so I can do... wait. Oh. So that's... for each gun, there's different ammo I'm supposed to... well, each gun has a specific range, and the sniper rifle is the super distant one. Is there, like... something to... make it so I can... like, zoom in? Binoculars? Maybe? Guess not. Okay. I'll just try my best to aim. So... I think that's... oh, there! Okay. It does have a scope. That's good. So, there. Okay. So I got 10 points. Let's see. Looks a bit low. Okay. Well, technically, my Deus Ex playthrough isn't completely non-lethal. Like, last stream, there was a pushcart with a box of TNT on it, and I pushed it towards enemies and then blew it up with my crossbow. So, not completely non-lethal. Because I am just doing whatever seems like fun. Okay. Maybe I should aim even higher. Okay. There. I think it's too short of a barcode. Okay, so I should be aiming higher to actually hit what I'm trying to hit. But it seems like it's pretty consistent, so that's good. Okay. Guess I'll try this one now. Where did it go? It disappeared. Wait, is that the sniper rifle? I think it is. So it just glitched in a very strange way. Okay then. So, I mean, this one's pretty loud. And I feel like that, at that range, it's gonna be pretty easy to tell who did it. But... Wait, did I... I did manage to shoot the middle several times. Okay. Pretty accurate, then. Yeah. Alright. And... that's the same one as that one, I'm guessing. So... pick up that one.
You have picked a classic and long-time favorite for warring factions around the world.
There it is.
This weapon was developed for the Russian motorized infantry and adopted for service by the Soviet Army in 1949, who designated it the AK-47 after the inventor Kalashnikov and the year he invented it. It's a very simple and sturdy assault rifle with big power and no frills.
Well, I mean, at that range, it doesn't seem that close. But at super close range, I mean, shotguns are kind of long. So, would you ask your opponent to please step back a couple of steps? Oh boy. That one seems pretty far off. I think one of those hit. Yep, just the one, I think. Oh boy. I don't like this one. Seems quite far from accurate. There. Yeah. Nailed it. Oh. Okay. So, I definitely prefer the sniper rifle. So, I'll just pick that one back up again. And can I holster it? Is that an option? Oh, it is. Good. Okay. I'll just take the ammo. Yeah, I know pretty much nothing about guns, so yeah. Like, a lot of what the narrator was saying, like, those descriptions don't mean anything to me. Like, why is the, like, specific, like, why are the specific measurements of the gun that important? Like, I guess if the barrel is very long, like, with a sniper rifle, it would be more accurate. But other than that, like... So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. But I guess I'll find out. So, up to basement 1? Makes me wonder which one I started out in. Is this the one I started in? Oh, okay. I was not expecting was not expecting this. Well, there goes my playthrough. Ow. Okay.
Wake up, my friend. It's the dawn of a
Really?
new day.
I have to restart the entire thing.
I will guide and teach you, and you will learn.
Oh boy.
Always remember, I am not only your guide and
Ah.
mentor. Think of me as the person you trust the most. The skills you learn today will not only be useful, but vital for performing the task selected.
Okay.
You are very special. You are learning fast, my friend. I knew you
Well.
would. Now, go. Very good. You are doing very well.
Okay.
Next task is to enter the next room. Good. As you can see, things are moving faster.
Should be able to do stuff faster now, if I can manage time.
Continue the next exercise.
There, over here. And, yeah, right, he jumps all the way over there. I'll just jump down here, climb up here.
Excellent.
And open door.
You are doing just
fine.
Now take the elevator and let's continue to the next lesson.
Quite silly to have you repeat the entire tutorial. I mean, I guess there's... Is there a save option? I don't see a save option. Oh boy.
You are an excellent pupil. My
Okay.
so far, but very good. The Pentagon Oyamun knife. Not bad. Very good.
What if I just continue on?
You are an excellent pupil.
Fine.
It is a pleasure
I should probably
to see
pick
you
up
at
more
work.
items.
At this speed, you will soon have perfected your skills.
There.
Piano wire. The choice of a real pro.
And I guess I'll pick up all of these again.
A very fine choice. A sturdy and noisy companion. Good. A fine semi-automatic 9mm pistol. This model, excellent. An AMT handball.
But yeah, I'll definitely pick up all the ammo, because... Wow. I was not prepared.
45 ACP. It is a powerful pack. Now let's try it out, shall we? And be wary of the recoil. Needless to say, this is not a toy.
There. Should maybe start holstering some things. Because I think I was holding the knife, the two guns, and the piano wire at the same time.
Now for some target and reloading practice. Step over to the shooting range.
Okay. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. So, shooting range is over there. Open this
You
door.
are an excellent specimen. Your performance is remarkable. Excellent. A very persuasive eye. The choice of a discerning connoisseur. Well, good. Now find your way through this city. Red is for bad guys.
Do I even need to shoot? What if I just run through it? Okay. Alright. So, level 2 again.
Congratulations. Only the best of the best reach this level. All previous levels will seem crude and base compared to the complicated and
That one again.
Covers a wide range of applications, owing to its outstanding accuracy over long distances. The fast, simple handling is in this case an indispensable safety and security.
So I think I'll be going for the shotgun for the starting area, because...
You have picked a classic and long-time favorite for
Can I
warring factions around the
holster these?
This weapon was developed
And then
for
pick
the
up.
Russian motorized infantry and
No.
adopted for
Okay.
service by the Soviet Army
Fine.
in 1949.
If I have to pick just one, I'll go sniper.
After the inventor Kalashnikov and the year he invented it. It's a very simple and sturdy assault rifle with big power and no frills.
What if I use one of the smaller ones? Okay, I drop the sniper. Fine, I'll just use the shotgun. Also not sure if the ammo is going to be something that carries over? The way he picks stuff up looks like his wrist is at least dislocated. So... okay. I'm not able to do anything here. Why can't I pick that one up? There. That's... I mean, it's nice to have a tutorial section. But I'm not sure how separate this tutorial section is going to be from the actual game, considering when you die in the tutorial, you need to start the entire tutorial over again. So we'll see. Now I'll just try using a sniper rifle at close range. Don't see any issue with that. Okay. Can I crouch? And then... oh, that worked. Okay. Okay, no doors or anything. Oh, there's one over here. So... take clothes or drag? I mean, I guess I can dress up as a staff member. Don't know if that's gonna help me. Hello, I am staff. Don't mind the sniper rifle. Okay. Tutorial guy has gotten very quiet. So I guess maybe the tutorial's over now? Okay. Nothing in here. So I'll just leave this guy. And I'll open that door. Okay. I think I finished the tutorial now. So, Hong Kong, 1 year later.
Ah, so this is Hong Kong. People talk of it as an interesting place. Filled with mystery, laughs, and excitement, they say. Not really my scene.
T-shirts are apparently overrated. Closing this download, you'll find information about your mission and shopping list of weapons, gadgets, and information that the agency is able to deliver. For this first mission, we will give you a reward of 13,000 up front. Spend it wisely. Remember, if the hit gets messy, we will send a cleaner and deduct the money from your account. Your mission in Hong Kong will be fairly complicated. The ultimate target is a triad leader named Li Hong. He's too well guarded, and even if you succeed in eliminating him, chances are you would not get out of Hong Kong alive. The agency has prepared a plan that will make Li Hong lose his influence outside his mansion. We'll get back to you when you have completed your first mission. So, he is the ultimate target. But it sounds like it's not expected to work out that way. We'll see. So, Okay. Eliminate Red Dragon Negotiator. And escape. Alright. What's the options button? Ah, fine, that's just game options. What's back? Yeah. And what's this? Mission details. Most powerful triads in Hong Kong, Red Dragon and Blue Lotus, have arranged a meeting in Chiyu Dai Park. Leader of the Red Dragon Triad, Mr. Li Hong, has sent his chief negotiator to deal with the Blue Lotus Triad. Assassinating Hong's chief negotiator could trigger a war between Blue Lotus and Red Dragon. Must leave the area by making it to the rendezvous point. Okay. So... off? But... wait. What about the gadgets they said I could get? Did I mess it up? I don't think saving is a thing. Okay then. So... that's leaving as well. Maybe I don't get gadgets. Or maybe I already bought stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Fine. So, whatever I do, it'll just close that screen. Okay. And I am carrying a suitcase. Found a very convenient looking dumpster. Is there any sort of inventory system? Like, how do I know how much ammo I have? Do I just not have ammo? It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Because I didn't see a way to actually get the gear that I was promised. We'll see. So, somebody arrived somewhere. Don't even know which one's which. So, the other group was wearing blue. Is this group wearing red? No.
Sorry, this park closed today.
Too bad.
Okay.
Hey,
Well.
weapon.
Hope I won't have to redo the tutorial. But I am thinking I should maybe try to restart this mission. I don't know how. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Other than death. Okay. Kind of looks like he's bleeding from his neck, even though he didn't get hit there. But okay. Okay. Yeah, mission status not accomplished. Yes. Okay. So, loading the same level again. Right. Back to the cutscene. I am perfectly fine with that, because I have no clue how to order stuff.
People talk of it as an interesting place, filled with mystery, laughs, and excitement, they say. Not really.
Don't think I can skip it. So, how was I supposed to get the items? We will give you your reward of 13,000 up front. And enclosed in this download, you'll find information about your mission and a shopping list. Where? Where's the shopping list? There. Okay. I think I turned it off. That was the issue. Okay. So, the Red Dragon Negotiator... So he's 34, weighs 190 pounds, and he's 5'10". I don't know how tall my character is, so I don't know how I'm supposed to tell someone else's height. So... And I mean, he looks angry in this picture, so... Don't know how he'll look in the other one. Like, well, how he'll look during the actual mission. So, details. Target has a traditional red dragon insignia on the back of his jacket. Because of the dangerous nature of his business, he is very paranoid and will flee at the slightest hint of trouble. I'll be picked up by the Blue Lotus somewhere in Hong Kong. Arrive by car somewhere around the park. Okay. Not sure what this is supposed to tell me. Zoom in. Pan around. Ah, that's how I zoom. Okay. Doesn't tell me what this is, though. Probably something. Okay. So... Park looks pretty symmetrical. I'm not really sure how I'm going to tell which way the cars are going to arrive. But I guess both of them would probably take this intersection. Other than that... Well. There. Okay. That's how I can order stuff. So... There's a knife, fiber wire, and I can also get a compass and binoculars. So I'm guessing this one is going to be quite loud, but it is a sniper rifle, so it would be quite useful to have it. I don't know. How much ammo do I want? Let's say 20? Hopefully I won't need that many. I do like the idea of having a knife. So I'll take that. The wire doesn't trigger metal detectors. And it's probably a good one to sneak up on people and use that one. And this is, well, a pistol. Also not sure how loud that one is. Probably still too loud to use it much, but I'll just have 14 bullets for that one. I'll just get one of everything, I think. Because I don't know what this mission is about. Like, I don't know how many characters I'll have to actually, well, get rid of for this mission. So... would have been nice to be able to get to the top of a building. But I wouldn't know how to do that. Maybe I can hide in the park somewhere before they arrive. Behind a tree? Could that be an option? And then snake mode. Am I sneaking? I don't feel like I'm sneaking. Okay. I don't feel like this is going to be good enough, but we'll find out. I'm new to this. Are the other ones not going to arrive now because of me hiding back here? Don't really know if it's timed or not. There are people outside. Maybe I should hide. Well, both of the trees are close to the exit. Okay. I think I prefer this tree. Oh, nope, they found me.
You have to leave the park.
Okay.
I've totally left the park. Sure, there won't be an issue. Oh, that actually looks like a ladder on that building. It would be really nice if I could just find a better spot.
We
Because
got
hiding.
to leave the park.
Yes!
Okay, right.
Yes, yes, I'm leaving. There. Okay. Fire escape. Ah, elevator. Elevator seems good. I want to go to the roof. Teehee. Simple enough. So... So I have a sniper case. Ah, I put it down and I build it. That's how that works. Am I supposed to pick it back up again? What is that? Oh, I think that holstered the sniper rifle again. Okay. So, let's do that again. Sniper case. Fancy, like, velvet-lined case. Seems so unnecessary. So... a bit difficult to see stuff when he's crouching. So... I don't know which guy I'm supposed to get. There is an elevator over for that building. I think it's that guy. So... I don't know how long this meeting would last. I would have to be very precise. But that building, the statue would be in the way. There is also this building. Okay. I don't think I got him. Not well enough, at least. I think I messed up. Yep, I messed up. Well. Got him. Whee! Mission failed, though. Shift escape to restart. Is it gonna do the entire cutscene again? Yes, it is. So the entire cutscene over and over and over again, because I can't skip it. Or can I? I can. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now it's actually no longer doing the voiceover. Wait. Oh, my money actually goes down. Interesting. Did not expect that. Alright. Oh, fine. It's just because stuff stays selected. Yeah, okay. So... Okay. I don't think I need that one. Don't think I need the compass. Or the binoculars. Having the knife and the wire still seems useful, though. Just in case. But I feel like maybe more ammo. Just in case I have really bad aim. Let's go 40. Okay. And I'll try to get on the building that the statue is facing. Since I now know which side of the statue they're going to be on. Wrong way. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not done yet. There. I don't think I can go through there. I think I'm taking a different route than last time, and I'm already lost. I'll just... yeah. Go with what I already know. So... statue is facing this way. So that's the building I want to be in. If I can get up there. It looked like one of these had an elevator. At least that's what I thought it had. Yeah, maybe it was just the fire escape. I don't think I can climb up here. Maybe it's gonna be more difficult than I thought. I was hoping I'd be able to use that fire escape. It looks like he could reach it. But yeah, it can't take too long because it is also timed. Yeah, can't do anything with that. Shame. If I could at least get on a building on this side, then maybe I would have a better angle to only shoot the one guy, not the other. Yes, this is the other side of the building. So, putting down the case. And I'll have to be very precise. So. So if I aim around here, maybe I'll manage to shoot him. Like, I'm trying not to require too many shots for it. Yes, got him. Okay. Just... Nope. Maybe shouldn't have done that. What if I just head down the elevator? Step back. And road. Helicopter get me down here. Ha. Helicopter's over there. I am a very ordinary civilian. Doing business. Very businessy business things. And I'm definitely not lost. But I think I shot the right guy. So, which way did I come in through? And the helicopter is still roaming around. I don't trust it. Maybe if I hide between some buildings. I don't see it anymore. Did it just leave? It might have left. Okay. Did I come in through here? Maybe. This looks familiar. Yay! I think that's my car. Did I do it? Yay, I did it! Nice. Didn't really need that many spare bullets, but still. Oh. Managed to do an actual mission in Hitman. Like, this was my first ever Hitman mission. And I'd say it went pretty well. Like, it wasn't my first attempt, but I did manage to shoot the guy, and like, I only needed the one shot, so... No, I haven't already done a couple missions. I was doing the tutorial. This was my first mission. So, yeah. Like, this was the first mission right after the tutorial. Which is why I was so lost with the mission screen and everything. So, yeah. So, congratulations! The hit worked as planned. The Blue Lotus Triad are terrified that Li Hong is blaming them for the killing of his negotiator. The fear war between the Triads. So, we have received information that the Blue Lotus Triad will send an emissary to Li Hong's restaurant to apologize. Assassination of the emissary and his bodyguards will look like a counter hit from Li Hong. Alright. So, either I'll be shooting the guy after he's already in the restaurant, but I am also going to... Like, I'm supposed to also get the bodyguard. So... That sounds tricky. Yeah. The emissary and all of the Blue Lotus Triad members. Alright. So... Emissary and 3 bodyguards will be arriving in an armored limousine at the restaurant. Oh, they will be arriving at the restaurant. Commas and full stops look very similar. Anyway, they'll be arriving in an armored limousine at the restaurant. They've been sent to apologize and explain the events at the park. Meeting will take place inside the restaurant, which is closed at that time. We suggest you place a remote-triggered bomb in the limousine during the meeting. The car bomb is designed to be placed beneath the driver's seat. Blue Lotus has placed guards at a distance from the restaurant. They must be eliminated. Okay. So I guess I'll have to do the guards first, and then place the bomb. Possibly. Okay. So, this guy, short, dark hair, long ponytail, and his face looking like this. I feel like his face is a bit small for his head. But maybe he's just wearing the hat a bit high up. If that is a hat. Okay. So... Guessing this is the restaurant? So I'm guessing this is where I spawn and where the car spawns? So... yeah, I'll assume this is the restaurant. I like how they've got the square borders around those. It's great. Looks very professional. Okay. Bit strange that area looks like I could technically access it. Okay, so let's see. I don't think I want the body armor. So the suggestion seems to be this specific gun, which I'd rather not use. This one is silenced. So I think if anything, I would rather have that one. Is my money overall going down from mission to mission? Oh, I guess I'll get paid after the mission for this one. So for the previous one, I got paid in advance because I needed some budget. But I think for this one, I'll get paid after the fact. So, yeah, car bomb, obviously. I guess I'll go for the wire just because it sounds deadly and quiet. So Because with the knife, one stab probably won't be enough. So... it is a bit strange that both of these ammo counts are going up, even though this ammo supposedly costs 10, and this one costs 5. So... if I was taking both of them, I would be saving on... it's weird. Alright. I guess I'll just go for 30. Oh boy. Okay. It doesn't say the distance that this one would work at. Probably not very far though. Yeah, it is just a pistol. So, shouldn't rely on that one. But, like, when I'm able to sneak up on them, I should be able to use the wire. And otherwise, I should be able to use this gun to deal with them after they have noticed me, but, like, trying to shoot them before they manage to alert the other ones. That's the idea. I don't think compass or binoculars are going to be necessary, though. Alright. So, got all my items already. So, how do I recognize the guards? I guess these are the guards. Weird. Well, it told me to kill the Triad members. Like the Blue Lotus Triad. Isn't that the one that just arrived? Or is... I'm not sure which group. Maybe I'll just kill everyone. Target has arrived. So... this guy also has a ponytail type thing. How can I pick them off one by one? They're all in pretty big groups everywhere. Ah. What if I killed the driver? That sounds like a problem. Yeah, they're quite able to cover each other. Oh no. There. Stuff got stuck for a second there. So... yeah, I was hoping that they wouldn't all be in the same area like this. I can't go that way. Why is my mouse kind of getting stuck? It's weird. Maybe my mouse needs a new battery or something. It's going to be inconvenient if it keeps happening, though. So, if I just happen to be...
stay away from the car.
Okay.
Okay.
So, that type of guy is who I'm supposed to get rid of. Yeah, my mouse is being very difficult. Let's see. Hope it'll keep working now. So, if I were to sneakily
have a situation here.
Not that sneaky. Okay.
Weapon, watch out.
What was it? Shift escape for restarting? Okay. So. Yeah, not accomplished. Obviously. So. Let's try that again. So. Same stuff I had before. I mean, I think my tactic wasn't that bad. I just need to do a better job. So, it seems like if I'm sneaking up on them, they will be upset with me if I'm already holding the wire. Yeah, and that guy's looking at me. Don't look at me. No looking this way. So if I were to get rid of one of them, would that work? Or am I just supposed to shoot them all? Because that seems a bit too obvious.
Hey, alarm! We have a situation.
That worked perfectly. Alright. So I guess I'll just have to shoot all of them. That's a bit silly. I was hoping to be able to be sneaky. But I guess it'll just be fast-paced shooting. Which I'm great at. So... excuse me? I did not expect that to be a thing. Well, I can't get a sniper rifle, so I'm not sure how I would do this sneakily. So, if I crouch here, and then, no, that's, there, just looking over to the side. So, if I get the silenced gun, and do that, guards have been alerted, yeah. So, even with the silenced gun, not really working the way I would like it. This is not what I was going for. But how would I get them to not all be in the same area? Because I was trying my best to hide. Like, they're all in the same place. And all within view of each other. Like, this guy's watching that guy is watching those two, this guy is watching this guy, so... My mouse still is having the same issue. So, might also have to change the battery on that. But maybe the game is also just being a bit glitchy. I don't know. I'll try my best to do it anyway. But yeah, it said to kill all the Blue Lotus guards. So, that seems like a very convenient spot to dump a body. Just not sure how. Yeah, the mouse is being very difficult. No, this is the second mission. Is it doing the same thing in the menu as well? Or was it just doing it in the game? Maybe it'll be behaving for a tiny bit. Wonder what happens if I kill people who I don't need to kill. Don't look at me. Nothing going on here. Got it. Oh. Nice. I could take that guy's clothes. Huh. Didn't think about that. Fun. So, how can I dump the body? Or do I not need to do that? There. Nailed it. So, I am definitely the driver. So I should definitely be allowed over here to totally inconspicuously, or not. Why is it not giving me the option? There. Place the bomb. Not sure who's going to be driving, though. Okay. So. Leaving the restaurant. I'm not sure why I need to eliminate the guards, though. It was listed as something I need to do. Hope they don't expect me to be the driver now. Maybe I should get changed again. Just in case. There, I'm not the driver. And yes, I bought the bomb. I mean, I wouldn't expect that to be handed out for free. So... okay. That guy got in the driver's seat. And... remote. Whoopsies. Maybe I should holster that. So that's the car dealt with. I think. They don't seem to care about it. He just walked over the car. It's good. That's my car? I don't think that's my car. I don't know where my car is. Was it over here? No, that one, I think. Oh, no, that's the car blew up. Whoops. So, yeah. I have not killed all the Lotus members yet. I guess maybe I could have detonated it right as it drives past them? So maybe that was what I was supposed to be doing. Well, too late for that now. So... How could I hide from them? Because I think it's still all four of them. Nothing I can do with that door. Yep, still all of them there. I can't actually go that route. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a timing issue. I don't know if this group would mind if I shoot the guards of the other one. So I'll at least try not to fully be in their view. And this is the leaning over button. Maybe I could manage to shoot from here. Let's see. I didn't see anything. Nope. Nothing going on. Oh, they're all looking away now. It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that. Okay. Oh, fine. Fine. Notified of the suspicion of a civilian. So the other ones also still are a bit of a problem. Fine. Need to worry about civilians. Noted. Okay. But I'll try and just get the timing for the bomb just right. But for that, I'll have to be within view of that specific corner. So... Little's known about the blue triad. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna help me. So, I think it's this specific corner where stuff happens. So I head over here, deal with the driver, place the bomb, and then run back. And then from there I should be able to see when the bomb is going off to be able to get the timing just right. But I will still also take the gun along and the wire along, just in case. Maybe only some of them get hit by the bomb. So, that's the plan. So. Don't think I need to do anything before then. Okay. They've arrived. And the driver is on his way here. Where's the civilian who's gonna come over? Because I don't want to drag a body past that guy. Yep, there he is. So I need to make sure that he doesn't witness the murder. Okay, good to go. Got him. And putting away the weapon. Changing into the driver's outfit. Getting rid of the evidence. Okay. I've got a car bomb to place. I'm totally the driver. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay. And place it. Okay. And I think I'll also get changed. To try and not be too obvious. Okay. Nobody suspects a thing. And I'll just be back here, peering around the corner. Okay. And holding the remote. So the car should be going past here, I think. If I'm wrong, it's going to be very silly. But, we'll see how it goes. Nothing yet. I do hope the car is on its way. There it is. So, right now. Yes! I think I got him. Yes! All of them. Perfect. I did it. Teehee. So, Hit on the Blue Lotus Triad has triggered a full-scale war between the triads. Convenient. The district police chief, being on both triads' payroll, is quite concerned with the current predicament. A truce meeting between the two triads has been arranged by the police chief. Meeting takes place on neutral ground in a small Chinese fish restaurant. This mission is a success. Li Hong will be within your grasp. Okay. So, who do I kill this time? So eliminate the negotiator, hide the body of the negotiator, eliminate the police chief, and place a red dragon amulet inside the restaurant. But if I'm killing the negotiator and the police chief and then putting the amulet in the restaurant, what's the message I'm trying to set? It's that the Blue Lotus group has killed the police chief as well? But then why place the amulet? It kind of seems like... Would that be trying to say that the Red Dragon people are killing each other? Like, the stuff about the amulet I'm just not sure about. So... Oh, I'm framing the Red Dragon for killing the police chief. Fine, that makes sense. Fine. And the negotiator just disappears. Fine. So... meeting will take place at the fish restaurant. Taking out the police chief in this place will expand the conflict, lift the police protection. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so here it would have explained it. You must therefore make sure that any survivors or witnesses believe that Li Hong instigated the killing. Dressing up as a Red Dragon member could do the trick. Leave a Red Dragon amulet inside the restaurant in order to further incriminate Li Hong's triad. The negotiator will be carrying an amulet you can use. Okay. So, makes sense. And that's the police chief. Probably easy to recognize because he's wearing a police uniform. And... no picture for the negotiator? So... guess it's that guy. Not the one in the foreground. Okay. So... that's inside the restaurant. Think those might be exits. So, bathroom. Some sort of, like, maybe that's the cash register. But I probably have to find a better place to hide him and not just put him in the bathroom. I don't think that's gonna work. So I'll probably dump the body there. Should be able to drag it over here. Okay. And I do wonder how many guards are going to be part of this. There's a fire escape there. Another spot where I can dump bodies over here. Another fire escape, another spot. Okay, so if I have to kill witnesses, I should also be able to get rid of them. Good to know. So, I do think it would be nice to use this. The silenced gun, definitely. Don't see a reason to use any of those. Knife, nah. That one, nah. yeah, the silenced one. And the, well, very, very silent wire that also doesn't require ammo. I think that's the way to go. I don't know how bad my aim is going to be with that one, so I'll just try and be safe. Don't really want the body armor. Don't think I need a compass or binoculars still. So, I think that's the way to go. Alright, so I am not sure what the map for this place was, because, well, I apparently didn't pay enough attention to where I'm parking compared to where the restaurant is. I think it was supposed to be this way. I mean, that's a good spot to dump bodies. That's a fire escape, which seems to be locked up. So I don't think I can access that. Restaurant probably looks different. Okay, that's another dumping spot. They've arrived in the area already. And I am lost. Maybe I could ask them for directions if I see them. Oh, maybe that's the place. So this will be the back of the restaurant. Okay. Found it. So, anything back here? Like spare uniform? Nope. But I could temporarily hide a body in here if I need to. But I should probably dispose of it a bit better afterwards. So... okay, he's heading through there. And... I am thinking dressing up as the cook might be a good way to go. There are a lot of people moving through here.
Excuse me, but you'll have to leave now.
Yeah.
We're having an important meeting here. Come back another day, my friend.
Fine. Don't think I'll be able to sneak behind that guy. Well, maybe. No, didn't reach.
Weapon! Weapon! Watch out!
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Weapon! Watch out!
Shift, escape. There. So, not quite. I think I need to just be faster at getting into the restaurant and killing the cook and dressing up as the cook. So... where's the restaurant again? That one. Okay. So, down that road... should be the one I'm already looking at. Okay. And same items. Let's go. So, this one. So, hopefully I can get the cook. Okay. He is quite suspicious of me. So, might have to go with this. Alright, so holster the gun. And... Not getting the option to change into his outfit. Nope. This way. Come here. Well, it didn't say I needed to hide this guy's body that well. So I'll just try and not raise any suspicions. But yeah, sadly I can't dress up as the cook. I was hoping that would be possible, but nope. Guess I can also deal with that guy. Oh, no. No. Would have had to be faster at that. Like, if I'm a lot faster at it, I might be able to do it, but it's really close. Or maybe I can just hide on the other side of the door, so that guy doesn't see me and tell me to leave. Because it seemed like that specific guard didn't really care about me. Or maybe I could... No, you can't save. Not that I'm aware of. So, let's try again. So killing the cook seems unnecessary. But I mean, it does avoid any potential witnesses. So... might still do it anyway. Just to not have to deal with yet another person around. That took me a lot of effort. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Holster. Drag him. No. Drag. Drag. There. Nobody's ever gonna find me. Except for that guy. No. Got him. I can take this guy's clothes. I don't think that's much better. Isn't that guard about to show up? Door keeps squeaking. I don't like that. Stop squeaking! Nope. 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 Found me. I'm not doing anything. Meeting has been cancelled. Fine. I'll get better eventually. I'm new to this. But I think dressing up as that guy doesn't really help my case. But dressing up as the god, that could help. Oh, maybe I could go through the front. Open the door. Dress up as this guy. Can I not dress up as that guy?
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
Okay. Thanks for that. Think I'm supposed to leave him alive. Okay. Close the door. Okay, I can climb out through the window. That's useful. But I'm not sure if I can climb back in. No, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Well, fine. Fine, I can. Good. So. That means I can manage to avoid having to go through either the front door or the back door. So, what I was going to try and do was to have this guy walk past and then be right behind him and have that door be closed. To try and have the second guard not tell me to leave the restaurant, because technically I'm outside. Okay. Oh, there's two more. That's gonna be tricky. Okay. So. Nope. Got the timing wrong.
Weapon! Weapon!
No.
Watch out!
Fine. Didn't do it right. He was facing the other way, but not good enough. Okay. But technically it worked that the other guard didn't kick me out. I don't know I can get the bathroom key now. Well, I was trying to use the wire, but he noticed it immediately, so I didn't really have the time to do it. Okay, so if I climb in through the bathroom window, then locked. Okay. So I do have to actually get the key to do that. Because I wasn't sure if my character actually used the key.
Hello, sir.
There.
What can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
Okay. Thank you. And I will unlock the door. And is it a problem if I walk in here? No? Okay. But yeah, dealing with the cook is not going to be easy if I need to. So, I do think I have to deal with the guard outside, though. I could try and hide in this room. See if I can maybe be a bit less obvious about carrying a gun. And then shoot him from in here. Maybe manage to not alert everyone in the surrounding area. That would be nice. So.
This guy is loaded.
Got him. And the cook is fleeing. So, I feel like I should probably do something about that. No, he's gone. Oh, no, no. No. Got him. Very subtle. Okay. Any guards around? Hope not. I mean, if nobody saw me. Yeah. Found the dead chef. Yeah. Found the dead policeman. Yeah. I'm guessing they're cancelling the meeting because of that now. Should have hidden them. Well, it didn't specifically say that the meeting was cancelled yet. Oh, psh. Should do that. Holstering the gun. I am completely innocent. None of this is my fault. I am an ordinary civilian. Yes. So they actually patrol around here. Bit weird that that didn't get them to cancel the meeting.
Excuse me, but you'll have to leave now.
Yes, yes.
We're having an important meeting here. Come back another day, my friend.
Yes, yes, I'm going. La-di-da. No, I can't use his uniform. Oh, maybe because I shot him I can't use it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to use the wire in order to actually have a usable uniform at the end. So...
This guy is loaded. He's packing.
I mean, I was obviously spotted, but I want to see if I can actually use that uniform. No, I can't. Holster. What if I just get rid of everyone? No, they're too close together. Oh. Yes, how strange! A dead god! Wait, so that's a policeman and that's a guard? So when they're dead, they're policemen and otherwise they're guards? Not sure how that works. Okay. So... climbing through the window. I'm just in the bathroom.
Excuse me, but you'll have to leave now. We're having an important meeting here. Come back another day, my friend.
How would I deal with that guy? Because I think that's the police chief I need to kill. I mean, maybe there's something I can do in here? He's just staring at me. That's great. I'm not sure whose uniform I'd be able to take. Because I wasn't able to take this guy's uniform, even though I didn't go for an overly bloody method of dispatching that guy. So, same for the cook. Didn't really work out like that. I mean, the one civilian I found, I was able to use his stuff. I think that might be the civilian from earlier. So if I shoot that guy, am I still able to use... Yes, I can still use his clothes, even though he clearly is covered in blood now. I don't know how that would help me. Like, would I now be allowed in there? I doubt it. What if I walk in through the front door now? Hello? Right. The other one's already left. Fine. I don't think I can crouch behind him and strangle him. But I'll try anyway. Mission has already failed, so... Okay. That guy also has a gun. But yeah, at this point I'm just learning how to do stuff. I am new to this game, so... some trial and error is going to be necessary to figure stuff out. Okay. But I'm not sure who I could dress up as. Maybe I should wait at the front of the restaurant and stop people before they even get inside. Because I don't know how the timing works there. But I will get me that bathroom key. So.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
Okay. And I'll unlock it already. I wonder if I can lock it again. Maybe not. Okay. So... technically they didn't say I needed to kill them inside the restaurant. I think that's a civilian. And he's out of range anyway. But yeah, which side do they arrive from? Do I have any chance of attacking someone before they get there? Okay, so they are walking in from this side. think that's the police chief. Can't talk to them. Okay. I think it would be a bit obvious if I used the wire one after the other. Yeah, I can't do that. Would have been funny though. Okay. It's not like a Deus Ex where, like, they are completely oblivious about their surroundings. Okay, so that entire group walks to the restaurant. But ideally, I would get the negotiator before he's there. It did say I could just wear his uniform while committing the crimes. Which frame? The one around the webcam or the one below? Webcam? Alright. Just making sure I don't lose any progress or time. There we go. The cookie-themed one.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
So,
I need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
close to it. There it is. Good thing I don't need to give it back. So, holster. So they're walking in from this side. Which side is the... Well, both of the tribe members. Which side are they arriving from? And I'm supposed to kill the one from the Red Lotus, not the other one. They're all just staring at me. Good. But I guess watching stuff from the outside will also teach me some things about how stuff works. Yeah, they're all just watching me. So, he's gonna walk through the door into the building. And who are you? I think you're the Blue Lotus guy. Don't see the other one. I think that might be the one. So he's arriving from back here. And I think he's already within view of the other ones. Yeah, that's too close. So, still learning stuff. So that one's going from that side of the restaurant. So, guards approach from this side. The Lotus guy approaches from there. The Dragon guy approaches from there.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
But I'll just keep unlocking the door just in case I accidentally figure out a tactic that works. I mean, this time I'll just try and get rid of the triad member. So if I drag him through here... I'll be able to find a spot eventually. So... Is that the one? No, that's a different guy. So he ended up on that road. There he is. That's the one. So... over here, he'd be closest to a way that I could dispose of him. So maybe I can try and time it. So that I won't have to drag him too far. Okay. So. Pick up the amulet. Take his clothes. Drag him. No, I'm running again. Come on. Please work out. Okay. Dang it. He saw the weapon. Okay, I need to remember to get rid of the weapon. Okay. So, I get the key. I'm not even sure I'll need the key, but I get the key anyway. I deal with the Lotus member. Oh, no, Dragon member. I unequip the weapon. I take the stuff. I drag him over to the nearest disposal location. Okay. So, he was approaching from this side. So I'm guessing he walked in from there. There is a fire escape over here. I'm not sure that would be useful. Because I don't even have a sniper gun, so... They think... it would be difficult to kill the police chief without anyone noticing. So... I mean, the game's suggestion was basically to dress up as the Red Dragon member to do the killing of the police chief. I just need to make sure to have the corpse not be found. So. Okay. I mean, I do think it's an interesting approach to just need to get it completely right.
Hello, sir. What can I do?
As long
for
as
you?
missions aren't
I need to use the
super
bathroom.
Why,
long,
certainly, sir.
I'm
Let me
perfectly
just
fine with
get
this.
the key.
Especially when there's not long cutscenes that are unskippable. Okay. Open that door. And I'll just holster the key. So, this way. And I think he's going to be walking in from this side. Yes. Don't think there would be a good way to hide the body before he reaches that section. Because, well, I don't think I can put them in dumpsters. That hasn't really been established. So, the only spots that are really marked on the map as disposal locations are the ones that lead into the sewer system. So, I feel like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah, I'll really have to make sure to unequip the wire soon enough. I think the other guy at the front is going the other way. Dang it! I ruined my chance. Possibly. Yeah. Okay, so unequip. And take the amulet. Take the clothes. Don't see anyone right now. But it'll probably be spotted by someone. I'll try anyway. Okay. Got him. Okay. Ha. So, how would I deal with the police chief now? So I need to place the amulet inside. So if I climb in through the window, maybe I can place it in here. No. Where would I have to place it? Probably shouldn't place it afterwards, right?
Hey, something is up with you. You're acting weird.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to drop items, so maybe I should figure that out. But I feel like this was getting closer to what I'm supposed to do. Backspace. Guess I'll check the controls. F at the moment. Alright. Right. Key. And I think I'll shoot the guy through the window afterwards and run away.
Bathroom.
Why,
That way there
sir,
are witnesses of
let
me
just
doing
get
it.
the key.
And the other corpse is hidden. So, that's my guess for how to do it. We'll see how it works out. So, that's done. Holster the key. Then nobody saw me while dragging the body. Didn't expect that. I'll figure it out. And no, I haven't. But I don't feel like I need hints yet. I'm having fun figuring stuff out. Even if I'm not doing stuff properly the first try. But like, if you've played this game a bunch of times, then it's gonna be a different experience. So. So yes, I'm basically playing it as a puzzle game. And having lots of fun with it. So. Is that... no, the next one. So. Well, sure, to an extent it's a puzzle game, but also skill-based. And my skill level is a bit low. Okay. So. I holster my weapon. I pick up this. I pick up that. And I drag the body. And hope that I got the timing right. Come on. Is that good enough? No, it's not good enough. Ah. Get in there. Good. Okay, so my item is holstered. So that should be good to go. And now that I know that I can actually drop items, should be able to do that in the bathroom. Hopefully... amulet. Whoopsies, I dropped it. And climb back out. Didn't really need the key for that, but... I guess having it be locked would make it a bit silly for that to have worked. I mean, I could try and wait for the guy to leave, but he'll probably still have guards as he leaves. There are a lot of guards around. I think my car... wait.
So there you are.
No.
Let me just take your weapon.
Dang it. Walked too close to the entrance. And he's probably taking all my weapons. Oh, I could hide weapons in the bathroom. I could totally do that. Okay. So, and there is a knife in the kitchen. So, I'll just head through here. And don't mind me borrowing the kitchen knife.
Hey, something is up with you.
Dang it.
You're acting weird.
Wait, where'd my knife go? I had the knife just a second ago.
I found it.
Dang it. But where'd the knife go? Okay. Let's try that again. But yeah, I can just hide stuff in the bathroom. Because apparently I'll get searched. So that's another step.
Hello, sir. What can I do for
But I
you?
still don't know
I
how
need to use
to
the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir.
be
me just
subtle
get the
about
key.
killing the police officer. I mean, maybe he uses the bathroom at some point. That could be. And then I could sneak up on him like that. So. At the window. Yep, that's the right way. Oh, no, no, I shouldn't be holding that right now. Okay, I don't think anyone saw. Whoopsies. Okay. He is on his way. But yeah, maybe the police officer, or the police chief, maybe he would use the bathroom at some point, then I could try and kill him sneakily. But I think dealing with the Red Dragon member outside is the way to go. Because inside there's just too many witnesses. And doing it after they're leaving sounds like it won't be enough time. So. Getting the wire ready. But I don't want to drag him too far. This dragging does seem a bit slow and risky. Say that's a decent enough time to do that. Alright. And I need to remember to put away the weapon, take the amulet, take the clothing, drag the guy over here. I am apparently dragging him by his face, but I don't think he minds. So, got him. So I'm not currently holding any of my weapons. So, should be able to hide stuff in the bathroom.
This guy is loaded.
Dang it. Okay. So if they see me climbing into the bathroom, that's also a problem.
Weapon! Weapon! Watch out! This guy is loaded.
Yeah. It's too late now.
Hey, you!
So. So many different aspects I all need to get right. Difficult. I guess I could see if there's anything I could possibly do with the table. Doesn't look like it.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
Okay. But yeah, I didn't think about needing to get the timing right for climbing through the window. But it does make sense. Okay, so I've unlocked the bathroom door. Next step is dealing with this guy. But yeah, shouldn't get too close to the entrance. Shouldn't be watched while climbing in through the window or out. That would probably also be a problem. So, hope I'll just get lucky on the way back out of the window, because I don't think I'll be able to really tell if there are any guards around. Or maybe then I just pretend I was in there the entire time? But I don't think I can subtly kill the chief. Like, there's so many guards around. I'd get shot a bunch of times. So that can't be it. But yeah, I'm just figuring out stuff one step at a time. Hopefully in future locations I'll have more of a clue what I'm doing. Dang it. Stop that. No fleeing. Okay. Holster. And take his stuff. And drag. Hope I got the timing right. Okay. Got him. And I'm holding the amulet. I'll just... No, fine. So. I'll be able to run around here without arousing any suspicion. And he's facing the other way. Okay. So. I mean, I can obviously drop the amulet in here. I'm not sure if I should go through with the meeting, though. I feel like dropping it in the bathroom should be good enough. But I guess I'll find out. So, the guy just walked past, so hopefully... Yeah, nobody saw that. Okay. He has his back to the bathroom. Or, no. Bathroom is on his side. But still, guess I could try that. Or just hoping that he'll end up in the bathroom. Well, thank you for the raid. How you doing? And how's your stream? Thanks for the follow. So I'm playing Hitman for the first time. This is the first time that I'm playing any Hitman game. This is now my second mission. Not my... I've had several attempts at this mission. I've lost count how many. But, yeah. I'm figuring stuff out as I go. So, if I'm completely horrible at it, well, I'm still learning. And, yeah, having fun figuring stuff out. But yeah, it doesn't seem like he's going to enter the bathroom on his own. I do wonder if I don't come in through the front door and come in through the bathroom if that's going to be a problem. So I think I'll just find out and risk having to restart. Hello?
Hey,
No.
something is up with you. You're acting weird.
Why does he have the ability to tell that fast?
This guy is loaded.
Okay, got him. Nope. Nothing to see here. Ow. No. I died. Okay. Not the way to go. So I think if I go in through the front, they might just kill me no matter what. Well, actually, when I walked in through the front door, I was also able to just go into the kitchen without any issues. So yeah, I think I hide weapons in the bathroom and then head into the bathroom to fetch those weapons. Because I think then he won't tell me that I'm acting weird. But I did actually, like, it counts as having placed the amulet inside the restaurant. Obviously I did kill the police chief. I just didn't survive on the way out. So I'm getting there. Alright. Okay. Step 1, I get the bathroom key.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
Alright. Got the key. Almost. There it is. Can't stand too close. Alright. So... shouldn't really leave anything in here yet. I don't know if the guards searched this place. But I have the key. That's what matters. Okay. So, they are arriving in the area. I don't know if I'll be using the wire. It could be that I'll be asking the police chief to, like, do something that would end up with him being, like, in a spot where people wouldn't see him. Where I could sneakily get rid of him. So, don't know. So when he's at around, like, close to the intersection right here is when I need to get out the wire. I'm trying my best to have him not run the other way as fast as possible. Because he runs quite fast. Okay. So. Dang it. Okay. It was almost running, but still worked. So, holster the weapon. And pick up the amulet. And take the clothes. And drag the guy over here. Do I place everything right at the start? Or do I keep the amulet for now? I think I place everything just so I don't forget. So, the amulet, drop that. I am hearing footsteps. I need to watch out not to get caught while holding any of the items. That would be incriminating. So, gun, drop it. Okay. And the wire. And drop it. Okay. Now wait for the guard to walk past. Okay. And climb out. Okay. So, no longer carrying any weapon. So I should be able to go in through the front door.
So there you are. Let me just take your weapons.
Okay. So do I actually talk to them?
I did not expect a European to be Mr. Holmes' representative.
I was personally selected to carry out this delicate mission. Please excuse me for a minute. I have to go wash my hands.
Yes.
No. Ask the bartender for the key to the bathroom.
I already have the key, so don't mind me.
I did
Yes,
not expect a European to be Mr. Holmes' representative.
I was personally selected to carry out this delicate mission. I need a few minutes to use the bathroom. Please excuse me.
Certainly.
Yes, yes.
Bartender can supply you with a key to the restroom.
I already have the key. So, close the door. Pick up the items I want to keep. Holster. Pick up. And holster. So, got the items back. But I don't think he'll actually ever come in here to check, even if I stay in here for ages. So I guess I'll just go back out.
Hey,
No.
something is up with you. You're acting weird.
Okay, so as soon as I'm holding the weapons, he just immediately gets suspicious.
Hey, you.
No. I'm dead. Okay. I don't know what the purpose is of not just shooting him from outside. Because I would be able to run away a lot faster. And it would be much flashier. So... my car is... down that road. Okay. Don't really need the bathroom key, but...
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'll get it
I
anyway.
need to use the bathroom.
Why, certainly, sir. Let me just get the key.
Okay. Should still unlock it, at least. There. So... the car... was it back here? Wait. Oh, I think it was down the other street. down this one. So I'll have to get the escape route right, because not sure how much time I'll have. Okay. Yeah, he's still slowly walking down the street. I was hoping they wouldn't notice I've got the gun. But I guess it's a very bulky gun. Stay here! Whoops. Nailed it. Okay, so I holster my weapon. I take stuff. I drag the guy. Gonna be a long way this time. Don't know if that's gonna work, but I'll try it anyway. And yes. He's gone. Okay. Hiding the amulet. No, we don't. But I just want the option. So it's not so much that I need it. Just feels a bit safer to have the option of fleeing that way. So I'll get out the amulet and drop the amulet. And then wait for the next guard to come out. Oops, because... Eventually. Okay. Out I go. So this time I'm trying the flashy approach. So I've killed the guy, disposed of the body, placed the amulet. All I've got left to do is deal with the police chief. And my car is over this way, I think. I'll just double check that. Yes, it is. Would there be a back alley that I could flee through? I could go this route. So I could try and shoot him and then... like, shoot him from the bathroom. And then flee that way to try and not attract quite as much attention. I don't think it'll work that well. But running out in the open doesn't sound like a great idea either. So... I'll just be holding the gun already. And... wish me luck. Got him. Okay. Climb out the window. Don't shoot the window. And run! No. No, no, no. Getting shot way too much. Through here... I think... No? There's the car. I think I did it. Yes! I mean... Sure, I didn't end the mission with perfect health. I was at half health. But... it's not the worst. So, it counts. Okay, so... I mean, I'm not sure how I would have done it without getting shot, to be honest. Other than maybe waiting for him to leave? Because talking to the police chief, like, it didn't seem like there was an option to, like, have him go into the kitchen or go out back or something like that. So other than killing every single person in the entire area, I'm not sure how I should have done that. So, yeah. So, anyway, plan is working. Police have withdrawn their protection of Li Hong. Many of his connections are scared. This is the third mission. Yeah. First one... Wait. Fourth mission? So, first one was killing the guy in the park. Second one was... right, that one was blowing up the car. Third one was the one I just did. So that was actually my third mission, not my second mission. So, correction to what I said, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. So, this should be the fourth mission. So, police have withdrawn their protection. Li Hong is now accessible. Still remains quite a challenge. Does have a small army to protect him. This mission will be very complex. Take your time, explore the location before committing to action. Alright. So I'm supposed to find the safe combination, find the safe location. I guess steal the jade figure and bring it to the herbal shop. Then kill the guy. The captured agent must survive. So I guess they have captured an agent and got him, like, locked up in a back room. So, find the safe combination. So, figure out the combination, find the safe, steal the figurine, bring it to the shop, and kill the guy. Okay. Yeah. Customer wants Li Hong dead and wants to have the jade figurine. Figure's valuable, both in terms of money and symbolism. Locate it, bring it to the clerk in the herbal shop inside the restaurant. He'll know what to do with it. Intelligence has informed that one agent is missing during undercover work at Li Hong's restaurant. His last report described a vast tunnel complex underneath the restaurant. We believe that he's being held hostage somewhere down there. We've transferred all info to your map. I mean, it didn't say that I needed to rescue him, just that he needs to survive. Li Hong runs a brothel on the 2nd floor. It has been marked on your map. His appetite for women may be one of his weak spots. When the Triad has been alarmed, they will seal off the whole area. Use the speedboat to get into clear waters. Okay. So, that's what he looks like. I mean, them listing the Jade figure. I mean, it is pretty dry air today, so I do actually need to drink more water. But I have a feeling that that might have been intentional. You are quite predictable. So. The figure's about 10, I think that's inches tall. It depicts a dragon. Okay. So, footage. I don't think I need to watch that stuff. Doesn't really give much additional information. So, basement. Yeah, so it is this building. And that is one of those. Okay. So if I have any bodies to dump, I could do it there. First floor. So, there's a restaurant area, kitchen, a bar, a lobby, VIP area, and an elevator. Second floor. Staff area. Not sure what that says. Ah, brothel, fine. Part of it was cut off because of the zoom. So. Okay, and basement. Well, that is a very extensive basement. Okay. So there's an elevator, there's an elevator. Oh boy. Is that outside the building? No. I think all of it is inside. Don't know what the blue line there is. Yeah, that also appears to be inside the building. Yeah, same for that one. Oh, that seems to be leading outside. Yep, yep. So, not sure if I'd be able to access that. We'll see. So, Where do I spawn? Over here. And I'm supposed to end up there. Okay, so. What do I want? I'm not sure I'll need a sniper rifle. I do want the wire. That one does not really seem to work. I don't want that anyone. Look. Yeah, the previews aren't working. But that's okay. Stuff is glitchy. So... a silenced weapon or the sniper rifle? Didn't see any buildings that I could use an elevator for. He's probably going to be inside, so I don't think a sniper rifle makes much sense. Thanks for the follow. So I think it's going to be the silenced one. Because it's a lot faster than using a knife, I think. Because that one I can aim for the head. For the knife, I'm not entirely sure if that's actually possible. So, I don't know what this is. It's probably a gun. Should I go with body armor? Nah. More ammo, though. So, the wire and the silenced gun. I feel like that's the way to go. Okay. I really shouldn't forget about the figurine. Don't think I can walk in through the front door. Oh, actually, it looks like I can. Okay. Should I try and dress up as a civilian? Not seeing anyone around. Can I go past this barrier? Nope. Can't do that. And it looks blocked off on the other side as well. Yeah. So I'll just assume I can't reach the back of the building. So what if I walk in through the front door? Okay. Do they mind me being here? Nope. Okay. Am I allowed in here?
You
Nope.
are not invited here, mister.
Okay.
Restricted area.
Okay.
Leave immediately.
That one looks restricted as well. This one doesn't have a guard, so... not restricted. That's way too small of a fish tank. Okay. I think this is the restaurant.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a little action around here.
I know exactly what you mean, sir. Ask the bartender for detail.
Yeah, boy. Feel like that's gonna be relevant. I'm looking for a way to explore as much of the building as I can. The game did kind of imply that, well, the brothel would be part of the best way to do this mission. So. Restrooms. More restrooms. Who are you?
Excuse me. I'm looking for a little action around here.
I know exactly what you mean, sir.
Yeah,
Ask the
it's
bartender for
different
details.
person, I think. I think the other one was dressed in green. Okay. There's nobody at this door at the moment. Restrooms that way.
This door is closed.
Fine. That it is. Well spotted. Maybe I could dress up as one of the cooks. Ah, that's the herbal shop. Found that. And that's the back of the building. So I should be able to get into the underground tunnels. In theory. So, what's over here? I think that's the bar. So, you've got information?
This place seems quiet. Where do I go for some action?
You could try the second floor. I'm sure you will find what you need there.
Any
sir.
keys you have to hand out? Nope. Okay. Don't know where the elevators are either. So that area was completely restricted. Can't go through there. Probably not that door either. If I were to dress up as one of the guards, I would probably have access to places. I could try dressing up as one of the waiters. I could also try dressing up as the bartender, because I think I had access to the back of the bar. But that would be a bit silly. So... See, actually...
Restricted area.
That's the
Leave
kitchen,
immediately.
not the restroom. Okay. I think he just came from the restroom. There's a guard here. Yeah. That one was more of a casino type room. That's the way out.
This door is
No.
closed.
It says restrooms that way. Oh, fine, fine. Not casino type area. These are just the restroom doors. So, anyone in here whose outfit I could borrow? Don't think so. Nope. And how about in here? So I think the other one is the men's restroom. So this will be the women's. But it sounds like there's water running the entire time. And it did look like that guy was going to come into the restroom. Very convenient. Nope. Hope the god didn't hear that. Okay. Holster that. Nope. And okay. I don't know if anyone else is gonna actually use the bathroom. I think it might just be those two. So I'll drag him. No. Just a tiny bit out of the way. There. Could try and dump them in one of the stalls. I'll attempt to do that. No. So. I'll try and go for this corner. Open the door. Okay. And drag him. Didn't quite fit. There. Something like that. Totally hidden. And the other one. Wait, yellow or green? I mean, he's got a red dot on top of his hat. I don't know if that means anything. Okay. Right. Tricky. There. Got him. Nope. Wrong way. Yes. Perfect. That one's actually better hidden than the other one. I feel like I should maybe do a better job on this guy. Or at least try to. Oh boy. So. There. No. That seems worse. So. Just scooch him over this way. There. Perfectly normal. Don't worry about why someone's barefoot in a bathroom stall. Okay. So. Should I also... Like... I don't think I can put them in my inventory. I think I'll just change into them. Yeah. So. Hope they don't worry about why there's a suit on the floor. I mean, clearly just that guy taking his suit off before using the bathroom. Okay. So, is this outfit going to make it so I can walk through restricted doors? Like this one. Yes. Convenient.
This guy is
Oh. Okay. Shouldn't go that way. Don't mind the bolt holes. Okay. Nobody cares. I mean, maybe if I stole one of the guards' outfits, maybe then I'd have even better access to stuff. Okay. That door's locked. Alright. Interesting. That one is locked as well. Hope they didn't manage to lock doors after I got shot. Ooh, I can poison the food. Fun. Okay. So if I find poison, I can use that. But how do I get to the safe? I mean, I also don't have a combination for it, but need to explore a lot more. What about that door over there? Am I allowed to go in there?
This door is
Nope.
closed.
Okay. Still a no. Where did this one lead again? I think that's just into the bar. Right. That's just the restrooms again. I mean, I guess I can head into the bathroom and deal with the guard who's in there. Because there was just one guard in there. So, if I were to manage to get rid of that guy, I think I won't have much time to actually do it.
have a situation here.
Got him, though. And I can take his clothes. Okay. Might need to drag him away. I think that's the other one. I'll just have one restroom full of bodies, not both of them. Yeah, that's the one. No, wrong way. The controls for this game are still a bit silly. There. That's how I can walk backwards. So, this one... well, it's part of the other guy in there. I'll just go for the stall. There! Perfect! Almost. Good enough. Close the door. So, don't really want that gun. So I'll just leave it there. Oh, I should definitely unequip my weapon. So... okay. No suspicion. Even though all the guards seem to have the same exact hairstyle. I mean, yeah, the gun is part of the disguise, but... thing is, I'll accidentally fire it all the time if I have it. So, I'd rather not. I'll not pick up the flyer. Okay. So, if I go back into the restaurant section... and if I go down the stairs now... no, not that door. Where was that? How did I end up in that cellar? Oh, this door maybe? No. No, not that door. I thought it was just a hallway with stairs going off of the main area. How did I end up in there? So it's not through there. I'm pretty sure that one was locked as well. Maybe it was through here. No.
Obviously, you are not invited here, mister.
Okay. Not that one. I am allowed through here. Which is the kitchen door again. How did I end up there? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Any poison in there? I don't think I can interact with anything. Because I don't know where to find the poison for the food. This place is
Leave
big.
immediately.
Yes, yes, I'm on my way. I feel like I'll have to take a picture of that map. Building is huge. Back in this section again. Still haven't found the elevator. I'll have to take a much closer look at that map. Wait, does this guy happen to know how to get the safe combination?
Good evening, most revered visitor. Can I help you in any way?
Well, you tell me. This is my first visit.
Honorable stranger. So far, I can only offer you this advice. Wherever you go in life, if you come with nothing, you leave with nothing. Goodbye.
Right. Very helpful. Guess I can explore the outside area. Or go in here. Oh, stairs. Risky stairs. There's just a sniper up there. That's very silly looking. Oh. Storage room. That's the elevator. Okay. Don't expect the safe to be in an area as public as this one would be. I feel like it's more likely to be in a storage room. Why are the doors always open in a way where I'm blocking them? Okay. allowed to use the elevator. We'll go to the VIP area. Nope. Basement is the only way to go. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. The cameras. Camera angles are a bit of a mess. Okay. Mind if I walk through here? I am already quite disoriented. Maybe I'll actually turn the mouse sensitivity down a bit more. That's a lot calmer. Just walking around. Nothing to see here. I mean, potentially I could get that guy's uniform. But it might also get me into trouble. I'll risk it, because I'm pretty sure I'll have to redo anyway. Nope. Immediately dead. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't have to restart. Interesting. Alright. Oh, wait. I don't think that worked the way I thought it would. Okay. Oh, right. Those two were civilians. Should try not to do that. Yeah. Yeah, this place is... well... it's a very large area. So, first floor... Yep. Going to take a picture of that. And also the second floor. Just to have some idea what the actual floor plan is. Because I'm very bad at memorizing maps. So. Okay. Don't think I want any of the other ones still. I mean, the body armor, I guess it would be nice. But I think it would be a better idea to try and not get shot in the first place. For obvious reasons. So I'd have to find a sneaky way to kill one of the guards without anyone noticing. If I get the timing right, I could get the one who's in the restroom, or right outside the restroom. I could drag him into the women's restroom, since that one doesn't seem to be used nearly as frequently as the men's. So I could do that. I could... I'm not sure if I should try and get the uniform of one of the ones downstairs, or, well, in the basement. I also don't know where the safe could be. I mean, it is a staff area. So I do feel like having the safe be like in this room, or in this room, or in this room could make sense. So the entrance is here. And I could walk through here. And then the safe is randomized. Interesting. Oh. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like the safe, it would make the most sense for it to be up in the staff area. Because you wouldn't want customers to have access to that. So I walk through the main gates. Through this door. Because this is all already inside the building. I don't know which area this is specifically. Maybe that one was the one with the weird water feature. So, could go through there, head up to the second floor, search that area. I don't think there would be much use of going this way. And there was food I could poison. I just didn't find the poison for it. So is this the same elevator that... Yeah, I think that elevator is connected. This one... Doesn't seem to connect anywhere. Okay, so that's an exit. That's an exit. I think this is like a cooling room. These are the bathrooms. Not sure what this area was. Oh, maybe that one was the one of the fountain. Because I think these are stairs. And I know that room did have some stairs somewhere. And this one does also have stairs. But where do they go? Maybe just between levels a tiny bit. Okay. So, I go in. I find a spot to sneakily kill a guard. Then I should be able to do more. So, was there any more information? They didn't know anything about the potential location. I mean, when the Triad is alarmed, they seal off the entire area. So presumably I should deal with the figurine first, and then eliminate the guy. Because I feel like killing the guy first would be the wrong way around. Okay. Back in I go. No, no more stuff if I scroll. Alright. Don't think there's going to be anything I can pick up outside. That tree is glitching. I think that's the building. No other entrance on the outside. There's some very low trash bins. Okay. Front door. So that was the way to the VIP section. What was this one? I mean, I think in my pictures I actually won't be able to read the text on the map. But maybe I can figure out just based on the shape of the room. I think that one might be the fountain room. Yeah. Okay. So. I don't think I can sneakily take out any of the guards here. There weren't any in front of the building.
Leave immediately.
Yes, yes. Just exploring. So, this one is less guarded. Like, less covered by other guards. But, yeah, I don't think I'll manage that one. Can actually go behind the bar. I think this was the door to the restrooms, yes. So, could try and deal with this guy. Shouldn't be anyone in here. So this would be the better spot to hide the body. Anyone on this side? No. But yeah, apparently there's a penalty for killing civilians, so I'll try not to do that. Guess might as well try now.
This guy is loaded.
Wow, he was fast. All right. So I can't really sneak up on that guy. Yes, there is a snake button, but he keeps... Oh, fine if I walk while snaking, he actually stays in snake mode. Because otherwise he keeps getting up, so the whole snaking thing was... Wow. It seemed more like he was doing squats, so... Didn't really sound like it was going to help much. Yeah, the thing is, since running is bound to W, and walking is bound to S, I keep thinking that S is how you walk backwards, but no. S is just walking, and W is running. So I might have to change some of the keybinds around. Because, I mean, why do I even need the running button? I'll just try that. Just the... Does the run button need to be bound to anything? Let's see. I'll bind it to... that one. Okay. And walk backwards. No, walk forwards. I'll bind to W. Walk backwards. I'll bind to S. Maybe I'll do better now. Yeah. Much sneakier. Because why would I need to run? I'm trying to be sneaky about stuff, so... Ideally, no running necessary. Okay. Don't get the option to poison that food. Which way was the way to the bathroom? That's the way out. Oh, I made a slight mistake. There. That should work again. Okay. Nothing to worry about. I'm just slowly walking through here. Can't stand on the couch. So, try sneak mode. So if I turn around, I'm kind of standing back up again. Which doesn't seem very sneaky. But I'll try and see if he immediately notices. No? Okay. And I'll take clothing. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, you didn't see anything. There. It's one civilian. It's fine. Holster it. And stop sneaking. Okay. So. Drag this guy. Okay. Come on. Don't. Okay. Slightly better. Now, this guy. Hopefully nobody spots me. Alright. Yeah, I do think that nobody actually uses this restroom. So I'll just leave them where they are. I mean, can I put it away? Okay. So, I have it. It's not just laying around. Definitely didn't do a perfect job, but that's something. Okay. Trying to go back to the entrance. And then into the VIP area. Then up to the staff room. Because I feel like that's the place to be. Okay. Yeah, that is the fountain room. Okay. And... no, this one goes to the basement. I thought it didn't. Did I misread the map somehow? Maybe I'm not where I thought I was. I think I might have gone the wrong way. So. Back through here. And trying the other side. Because I'm thinking that is the VIP area. That I've just somehow read the map the wrong way round. Am I allowed here?
Obviously, you are not invited here, mister.
Dang it. Okay. So I need a more convincing disguise. Oh, is this... okay, I'm in the lobby. I think. I'll just check the map again. Oh, the entrance is supposed to be outside? Possibly? Is that a thing? It just looks very strange on the map. Is there a door around here? I don't think so. Weird. Maybe there's another way into that area. Because I'm confused. Well, maybe there's just another path I can use. Okay. So if I do go through here... Yeah, not this elevator. I walk around there. Then... over here. Round the fountain. And then the elevator's here. Yes, I think that's the one. I'll just call this elevator. There. Guard quarters. Thanks for follow. So, up I go. So let's look around. Bunch of ammo. And... does that room look like anything important? So... yeah, it does seem like this is the door I would need to go through. Okay, worth the risk. Good. And now I just start searching. I don't see a safe. Okay. So many doors. Oh. Is that a sniper rifle? Why is that in here? Okay. Which room am I actually in? So I've got 4 doors out of this room. Well, I mean, I've only just started this level today, and it is my first playthrough, so... I'm not sure I see this room on the map. It's a fairly square room. Like, I see one that has 3 doors, not 4. If it's the one I think it is, then there should be nothing behind this one. Oh, it's outside. That makes sense. Okay. So, that goes outside. Didn't expect there to be a roof area. I want to go through here. And then just checking all the individual rooms. No safe that I could see. And this room doesn't look like it. Okay. Some beds, some closets. 2 angry looking guards. Not even entirely sure where the guy I'm supposed to kill is staying. But I think I've now searched this entire area. But I'm just going to make extra sure that I didn't miss any rooms in here. So, this one should also lead out onto the roof. And it kind of does. Oh, what was that sound? Okay. And this one, storage room, no safe, just the sniper rifle. Yeah. And the other one goes out onto the actual roof, I think. So. Just really want to make sure I don't miss one room, and then that's the one room I should have checked. So that would be very typical. I don't like those sounds. Makes me think there's something going wrong. Okay. Oh, there's the safe. Found it. So there's a bunch of guards guarding it. So that's the elevator. So walking from the elevator. Okay. So it's the room in the back corner.
Restricted area.
Right.
Leave immediately.
Figured that they don't want me here. Thinking if I'm wearing one of their outfits that maybe I'll be allowed. But that's already an improvement. I think that's a TV in the corner. And this leads outside. There should be a door on that wall. So this guy would see it. I currently don't. So right next to the safe there should be a door. I think. Yes. Okay. Just making sure I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm hoping that location will stay the same if it is really randomized. Okay. Don't have the code. How would I possibly get access to the code? I mean, there was the comment about how the guy's main weakness is women. So maybe one of the ladies there knows the code and would be willing to tell me. Important looking room. Nothing hidden back here. So, where's this room? It has one very large door, one smaller double door. Okay, this one leads out. So... okay, I know where I am. So, I do want to go through here. Wait. There's more than one safe! Why is there more than one? Okay then. So, I think it was behind this door. Presumably I'm not allowed in there, but I'll find out. No, I'm allowed. It was right over there. So in the big sitting room. I mean, it's progress, I guess. I think I'll actually take notes on the pictures I took of the maps to just keep track of where all the safes are. So there's one in this corner. And the other one was upstairs. And was right there. Okay. Just important to keep some notes, because it's a very big area. Fancy window effect. Alright. Back in the main area. And I guess I'll go get myself an invite to go over that way. Because I do think that there's a reason that requires a separate invite. So that's probably an essential part of the quest.
Nice place.
Yes, sir. Is this your first visit to Hong Kong?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to settle an account, so there'll be no sightseeing.
Well, if you do have a little spare time, I think you would find a visit to our massage parlor on the 2nd floor worth your while. I'll put your drink on your bill, Mr.
Yep, that's the name. And there's the flyer. The arm movement looked very natural. Okay. So that's the room.
Welcome, honorable guests.
Yep.
Every pleasure is available inside.
Okay. But I'm guessing that for this area, I'll have to talk to people to get the information I need. Okay. Are those just stairs down to the other level? Looks like it. Who's that? He looks different.
Good choice, sir. Take your time. You will enjoy this.
Oh boy. So... what is this area now? Not sure where I am on the map. Difficult to tell. Because I did go down a bunch of stairs to get into this area. Maybe I can find something a bit more recognizable. Okay. Stairs going up again. Yeah, I think that's the restroom. Alright. So I am back downstairs. Okay. Yeah, this one was just empty. So... am I still... so I came in through the lobby. Then up some stairs. Is this the door I entered through? Yes. So. Then more stairs. This is that giant round room. There was nothing in this room right here. So. Going that way round is the stairs going down. And apparently that's where I'm supposed to go. There are supposed to be stairs going up that I could possibly access through there. So... in the main room now. So, if I go through here... nope. Probably the wrong one. Okay, so... stairs over here. Yeah, I think so. I think this is the way to the stairs. Yeah. It's a giant map, so... takes a bit to figure stuff out. That god looks different. I'm thinking that the unique looking guards might be a hint which way to go. Can I talk to her?
Welcome to our den of iniquity. It is our business doing pleasure with you. May I introduce my number one girl, Lei Ling. She will do everything you desire, and more. Cash or credit card?
I'm sure. I have a bill at the bar.
Just follow Lei to her room, my friend. And do not drool on the floor.
Don't know if this game has nudity. I'm hoping that I can just ask her for the safe combination. Because otherwise, why is this section something that I need to specifically get access to separately?
So, what's new and exciting around here?
I don't know. You tell me. I've been here too long.
You don't like being here.
This is Hong Kong. Like it doesn't come into it.
Well, let's begin here then. Who are you?
I'm not who you think I am. Just as the mirror is not always just a reflection of what you see. I do not belong here. What about you, mister?
I'm here on business, looking for Mr. Li Hong. Actually, I'm looking for his safe.
I see. Well, help me out of here, and I might have some information for you.
Oh.
Okay, it's a deal.
Follow me. I know a way across the roof, and the combination to Li Hong's safe. I found it in his trousers.
Okay. Okay. Through here. Where did she go? There she is. Okay. That is a ladder. Very subtle. Glad this is a cutscene. Oh boy. There it goes. Guess I actually need to do some sneaking. Very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Nope. Don't mind me. Just snaking around here. I don't know if I'm allowed to be here, so. But I think I might be going a bit too slow. Okay.
Quick! There's a CIA guy in the basement. He might know something. Here, I can give you the combination to the safe if that is of any help.
Okay.
I found it in a pair of Li Hong's trousers. Good luck to you, handsome.
That guy totally saw that. So I have the combination. Not sure what these are. Cold storage. Okay. Could I just open this door? Nope. Don't think that one opens. And I'm in the kitchen somehow. Alright. Oh, does that mean that door's unlocked now? Yeah. Interesting. Because those doors were permanently locked before. So... There is more than one safe. I do feel like I need a better disguise. But I don't know the ideal location to kill one of those guys. Very subtle. Because they're not out here. They are in the basement. And they are upstairs, and they are also guarding the safe. Maybe I could find one who's somewhat hidden in the basement. Who could sneak up on and then dispose of. I'll try and go for that. I think those are too close together. Is this door one I can use? It is, apparently. And this one goes further down. guns and stuff. Okay. That guy might be a good target. I'll just check around here a bit. Hearing a weird squeaking sound. This one could also be a good target. As long as it didn't yell or anything like that. Okay, that's the elevator. Nobody around here. So that one would be an ideal target. I think I'll go for this one. Okay. There, I'm very, very sneaky. And I'm just gonna have to risk it. Okay, standing as close as I feasibly can. Nobody around. No, 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 that guy in the corner. Oof. Dodged quite the disaster there. So, definitely shouldn't go for that guy. This one might be a better fit. So if I sneak behind him, he doesn't seem to mind. But there is the other guy coming in. Okay, I'll just try it now. If I fail, then that's that. Oh, come on. So little time. Is the other one already coming back? Yeah, he is. Okay. So. Dang it. Yes! Got him. I have barely any time though. Take the clothes. Drag him. I don't know if I should open that door. And... holster? Ew. Ah, that's my old clothes. I am hoping that that guy patrols back this route. Yes. So I might be able to just leave him here. I just don't know what's on the other side of that door, so I'm a bit worried. But I think that could be the elevator. Yes. Okay. I'll just leave him here. So, where does this elevator go? Up. Good. Because I want to go up. Okay. VIP area. Think the safe... Well, it is close. One of them. Just not sure if it's going to be the right one, since there are apparently at least 2 of them, if not 3 or more. So, I am a bit worried about that. Okay. Where am I? So, big fountain. And... I think it was through here to get to the other elevator that goes upstairs. And through here should be the way to the safe. I don't think I can tell them to switch guard duty, right?
Restricted area. Leave immediately.
Okay, so those 2 I need to get rid of. Wait, I said 2. Where'd the other one go? Ah, there he is. Oh, he's teleporting. I mean, I need to figure out which guards frequent this area. There don't seem to be any on this side. Oh, this one. Is he gonna walk around here? Yep. Fine, he goes back here. Through there. Into this room. If I remember right, that door leads outside. So I think I could and probably should get rid of this guard. I'll just check which way he goes when he walks back. Would he spot anything I'm doing with the safe? No, he wouldn't. Alright. So he's not a problem. And that guy... I think there's just one guard patrolling in the back. And the one guy standing next to the safe. Yeah. So... should be able to take care of this guy. I mean, if I get rid of the other guy on the other side, I wouldn't have to worry about if either of them makes a sound. because they might. So, there doesn't seem to be anyone patrolling over here. Is there anyone on the other side of this door who'd notice a corpse? Yeah, probably that guy. So, I'll try and hide the corpse back here long enough for that guy not to see it. But before I head back out, I should probably deal with that. I don't like that that guy turns around. I think he specifically turns around while that guy's standing here, but towards the start. And yeah, he wouldn't see the body if it's right there. Okay. Got him. Okay. And drag a tiny bit just to make sure nobody else is gonna see him. Okay. And holster. And now we're sneaking. Okay. I think this guy I'll actually shoot. I do have the silencer, so I'm hoping that'll be okay. And I think the other guard doesn't ever look through this window. I have to be very precise for this. And then I still don't know if this is even the right safe. So, it's fine, I'll just deal with this guy and open the safe and... well, I've already learned a lot. So even if I fail, there are worse things. This is the silenced one. Snaking. Gun. And... shoot.
Watch out.
Nope. He screamed.
He's packing. This guy is loaded.
No.
Watch out. Maniac alarm.
No. Yeah. Mate, last time...
Watch out.
yeah. They recognize me now. So... it's fine. I made decent progress. So... I managed to get the code for the safe. I found 2 safe locations. So... I mean... it's decent. But it does seem like I need to take that guy down with the wire as well. Because I think otherwise... well... I don't really know how I would keep them from yelling. Because I thought they wouldn't have time for that if I managed to do a headshot with the silenced weapon. So I was hoping the silenced weapon would be sneaky enough for that. Oh well. That did not work. I hit the mic, sorry about that. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today, because well, I'm not sure how long doing that quest properly would take. So, I do hope that if I go for this one, it will... Yes, okay. So, I can actually choose the mission I'm going to do. So, good. Because today's my first day of actually playing it. So, yeah. But yeah, I made plenty of progress. So, hopefully next time I'll manage. Thank you for the sub. But yeah, I'll be continuing next Thursday. I mean, I did manage to... Let's see, how many missions was that? So, well, the tutorial, and then I finished 3 missions. That sounds pretty good for my first attempt. Like, my first 5-ish hours of gameplay. I accidentally clicked OK. Options, back to the menu again. But I'm glad that it at least auto-saves the checkpoints, even if there isn't much of a save system. But yeah, it's a fun game so far. A bit glitchy, but that's to be expected, especially from the early 2000s 3D games. A lot of those are a bit of a struggle at times, but that's okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely having fun with it. Especially now that I'm starting to figure out the controls and a bit more about how the AI works. So, looking forward to playing more of it. But yeah, next Tuesday I'll be continuing Deus Ex. I am kind of doing a, well... melee weapon, or well, old-fashioned weapon. I can't remember what the exact weapon skill is called, but low-tech, I think. Low-tech weapons. So I'm using low-tech weapons mostly, and mostly only knocking guards out in that game. So it's a tricky one, but I am having lots of fun with that one. So, yeah, so on Tuesday, the next mission, Deus Ex, is rescuing the daughter of a scientist. So, she got kidnapped. I'm supposed to sneakily rescue her. And Wednesday, we'll be continuing Ultima 7. So currently, the quest I'm on there is a fairly extensive one. It's about trying to contact the Time Lord, who I believe was in Ultima 2. And, yeah, that entire quest line is, like, to contact the Time Lord, I need to get information from the Wisps. And, basically, they ask for a favor, someone else asks for a favor. It's just an entire chain of everyone wanting me to do them a favor before they give me any information. So that's gonna be potentially a very long quest line. The current favor I'm working on is killing a lich that somehow caused all of Scarbray to be burnt down. So that's going to be my adventure for Wednesday. And yeah, next Thursday we'll continue the mission I was just playing. So trying to kill the member, or the leader of the Red Dragon. So that's that. If you want to see my weekly streaming schedules, you can follow me on Twitter, Mastodon, or Blue Sky. All of those, I post the same schedules, so yeah, you can just pick one. And on YouTube, you can watch previous streams, but today was my first Hitman stream ever. This was the first time that I ever played any Hitman game, so no Hitman content on there yet, but eventually the entire playthrough will be up there. So, I have a sneaking suspicion I know who we're going to raid today. Because I am enjoying the game so far. It's a bit janky. I am glad that I switched around the running button and the walking button to be walking and walking backwards, because to me that makes way more sense. So now when I'm like just intuitively using those controls, I'm actually walking in the right direction. So that helps a lot. But yeah, we'll see how I'll do next time. But yeah, I think learning the controls and just the basics of the game is going to be the main learning curve here. And then it's, well, still puzzles, but yeah. Anyway, as we're saying, have a sneaking suspicion that there's a certain channel playing I think the most recent Hitman game today. We were raiding Fraz yesterday, and he actually mentioned that today he's going to try and finish Hitman World of Assassination, and he is in cosplay, so I obviously have to use this opportunity to raid him. And yeah, that's that. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!